Welcome in, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let me get caught up real quick. Trina GG first. Hello. Flamingo, welcome in. EJ Luigi Potato with first est. Izzy, welcome in. Munchkins with first Esther. Izzy with a scam streak. Nice. Hey, Link. Flamingo, that Zoya sale's so good, though. Like, if ever there was a time to do that, it was a pretty good time. Flamingo, Trina, Izzy, Kitten, and Glitter with the beanie treats. Trina and Munchkins also with the scam streaks. Hi. Is this ear itchy? Don't fall. Don't scratch my fingers. So, yeah, this is for you. Can you stay over there? I feel like for this whole series, we keep trying, we being me, and failing to do like an actually green manicure. And I started pulling greens, and then for some reason I found myself also pulling blues again, and I'm like, dude, it's gonna end up like day 3. So I don't know some of these colors that I pulled, if I actually, like, if, I don't know. We don't have to worry about it quite yet, because we gotta get Beanie some treats first. Hi. You're such a cutie. This one's hungry? You can't add people in chat anymore? Beanie, get back.
Hi, Colette and chat.
Son, thank you for the 75 months with Prime. Welcome in. Holy crap, stay over there. That's a lot of months. Beanie, I need you to stay there. Sorry. I always forget to do that. Because imagine. That's so, like, what happens if you just, like, if you do type it out? Does it, like, refuse to post, or does it just stay here, Mr. Bean? Still really love this manicure. I've lost both my thumbs, though. Popped. Not fully lost. I'm so shocked. They're coming back for the 12 days of Christmas. That's such a weird glitch, Trina. Can you be a polite? Can you? That little demanding kitty sound. Because you are a demanding kitty. We approach your personal best, Beanie. $112 is Beanie's no chomp PB chat. Yeah, I think a few years ago I would have been able to say I have all the pixie dust. If they've released any, like, at all, not even recently, like, you know, since I stopped particularly having large hauls, then I'm missing those. Try not to think about it too hard. Yeah. Are you on desktop or on mobile, Trina? That's so, like, why, Twitch? Mobile. Huh. I don't know. You gonna hang out, Mr. Bean? I can put you in a burrito if you want. Do you want to go on a burrito? You want to be a loaf? Can I touch you? Can I pet you? Good boy. What? Hello. Oh, God. These are not for beans. That is not for beans. None of these things are for beans. Don't step on the keyboard. Yeah, is anybody else on mobile experiencing that? I've been slightly less angry with the app lately since they brought back the old style follow page. Today's the 30th, right? Yeah, last day of the month. What, chat? Why is December tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm guessing you mean one of these, but I'm not sure which one is. Are you think this one is the shimmer and this one is the teal? Aerosol. This is Dive Bar. Oh, I apparently have the autofocus off. Did you used to have a sticker on your bottom? No, that's inside the bottle. Ew. I mean, good enough shaking. You can see where the balls have rolled over that. For a minute, it just looked like residue, but it's actually inside the bottle. I was trying to get an angle where you could see the purple shift to the shimmer, which you kind of can in the corner there. Yeah. Like, I was gonna be kind of surprised because it was one of the ones that has a top label. You don't want to focus camera? You can't focus camera? Right here. But some of my presumably older Essies have bottom label and the E on the top. Which, I mean, from like a swatch project perspective, where I considered putting cabochons on top of all the bottles, I am not a fan of labels on top of the bottles. Can we focus here, camera? At all? Are the bottles too fucking shiny for you? Yeah. So one of the unanswered questions when we start the swatch project, which was also going to be the cabochon project, is what do we do about that, chat? Do we relabel them on the bottom? Do we put their cabochon somewhere else? Yeah. Do I try and reuse this label? Chat, this is such a rabbit hole for future me. Anyway, I pulled a bunch of greens. I pulled some kind of teals and blues, and for some reason, well, I guess this does have like a green shift to it that is really hard to show you guys on camera, apparently. Can I? You can see it sometimes at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Kind of just like a little teal shift in there. And then part of me was like, well, maybe, you know, this bottle is wild too. I've shaken this up quite a lot, and it still has this like very dark line where it had settled on most sides of the bottle. This is for the twill of it. Camera, why do you not want to? It's quite pretty. I don't have a lot of Essies, only like about a shoebox full. Loose considerations for green to keep us on track with Christmas themed loosely. Christmas tree, obviously. Mistletoe, possibly. Like these, or like these colors feel kind of mistletoe-y to me. But I thought of possibly adding like something ornamental in addition to the water marble, like a very, very vague idea. So I got out the metallics. Hey, internal, welcome. I also got, I just took this out because I wanted to look at it. I don't really know that I would want to put it on top of water marble. But it's just so damn pretty. Camera doesn't want to catch the green, but you can catch a little bit of it at the top there. Well, shine of the times. Bring back regular nail companies making a bottle of flakies, please. Anyway, let's swatch these. 2, 4, 6, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 things to swatch. Ow. And we'll see. Sometimes the swatching has changed my entire mind about the colors that I picked. And I mean, of course, too, picking the colors from swatching, then we have to see what they marble like. Some of these lids are on tightly. These little baby brushes. This is a very muted green. Green, gray. Gray, green. What did she want? Dude, these caps are on here so tightly. I mean, I guess good job past me. And this is actually a white, I think. Yeah. I pulled, maybe that was when I was looking at OPI. I can't find my Alpine Snow and my Onyx. I do not know where the fuck they are. I feel like maybe I have an overflow shoebox of OPI somewhere, but I don't know why I would, because there's room in the drawers. Or maybe they're like in a shoebox that just is like a desk clean off, but like I don't even know when the last time I would have used those would be. Oh, that's quite dark. So that was kind of annoying when I was looking through my OPIs. Luna? Is Luna maybe discontinued? That sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of something else though, but maybe it's discontinued. That's even darker. That's like actually very dark. Whoa, sorry. We're looking at colors, potato. We don't know what we're making yet. And the metallics, like as an accent type of a situation. What type of an accent, Strimmer? I don't know. It is Saturday. Welcome in. Suhu. And then for Shine of the Times, should I have shown it over white too? I mean, you can't really see much. I mean, it's very pretty. Kind of tricky to catch the green on camera. I'd probably need the flashlight. Do I have? No, I do not have. I would very much like to get an actual green manicure to happen. Okay, I'm going to cut some paper, chat. Because I can do that. I think that sounds like a good life decision, kitten. I mean, for you. For me, it would be a bad life decision, but that's because I'm allergic to Nutella. Not because Nutella is a bad life decision. From my understanding from people who can eat Nutella, it seems to be a very good life decision. They got rid of the rainbow chart? That's disappointing. I mean, both from an organizational perspective and from a rainbow loving perspective. That's so dumb, dude. I feel like that's dumb. Because you can still like search by color, right? But like still, if you're looking for polish and you're like, man, I think I'm looking for a green polish, it's nice to just be able to like go to that section of the rainbow and, you know, oh, like they're trying to push their new shit? I mean, I get it, but context, son. Ow, thank you.
Wow, number go up less than 3.
20 months. I appreciate the support. I mean, not offering sorting options. Like right there, instead of just like search options, I am not a fan of. I should take this off, chat. This was such a good manicure. Camera, help me. Oh. Camera, please. I got some good sunlight pictures. It's been chilly here and the sky has been quite clear a couple days. Lurk and do some household things. Have a good lurk owl. Alright, chat. So I think I said before, but I hadn't actually confirmed it, but I confirmed it now. We are on track if we do nails every third day. Fucking to finish on time. Anytime when we go faster than that, we're getting done ahead of time. More ahead of time. Or we're giving ourselves slack to have a time when we wear something for 4 days, maybe. You can still filter, but you can't. Yeah, that's not... For me, that's not what I want all the time. I mean, maybe sometimes. There should be both. In my opinion. Oh, these peelies are coming out great. I have the thumbs. I did get some editing done. I didn't get it finished, which is on me. But I'm a good chunk into editing. I did something else last night too, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't pulling polishes because I did that right before stream. What else did I fucking do last night? Huh. Interesting question. I mean... God, these neither of these nails has any seam. Like where is my entrance? Oh. Okay. I feel like the more you talk about it, it sounds like a nail polish website designed by somebody who doesn't wear nail polish. Because yeah, what is in the silver category, if not Trixie, the penultimate Zoya silver? Like, Trixie is such a good silver. Like, if I can just get them started, they're coming out fairly well. Can I see the tiniest bit of like tip wear. Can I get in here? I don't want to ruin this peely. There we go. So, does it work the other way too? The stuff that is in the silver isn't in the metallics? Oh, I broke the pinky peely. Sad. Not completely. I also remembered, but not last night. It's not the thing that I forgot. Just before stream. To untangle my cotton roll, chat, so we have cotton available to get rid of our peely residue. That is a flawless peely. That is a flawless water marble design also. No, that's not how metals work. Who made these changes? I just want to talk. I mean, if they're doing something like going by like the finish, then that shouldn't be in the color sort. Silver as a finish should be separate from silver as a color. Differently. Well, in this case, doing it wrong. I've been to Ohio, Luigi. Oh, dog's barking. Sounds like neighbor dog. Bo Peep. I don't like the trend of the enshittification of websites. It's like no offense if you're a web designer, but like if a website is okay, like please don't like change it just to change it and then fuck it up. Like, well, I'm a web designer, so I gotta design this web. Like, please keep good elements and don't add bad elements. It reminds me of like when we logged into Words and Words was fucking updated and weird. And I had the thought, and I don't remember if I shared this thought with you, and probably you already had the thought too. I wonder if Gartic is also updated. Because Gartic is one of the other like oldest of the stream games. So we'll have to see next time we play Gartic if it's also undergone a facelift. Dude, Gartic is going to be super hard if it's skipping you 5 levels sometimes. I don't know how I feel about the 5 level skip. Like, it's kind of rough. Like, you don't get a chance to ease into the difficulty. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do my cuticle push and stuff first, just because I really do enjoy water marble testing, but like, god damn it, sometimes I just want it to work. Here we go. Why are you way over here, cuticle nippers? And sometimes I don't know if I like dislike it more than like the average consumer, because I'm quite well aware that I'm change-averse in like basically all things. Why are you changing that? You don't need to change that. Why am I changing that? I don't need to change that. Right? I'd prefer we not change that, actually. Petite? They're selling minis on their site now and calling them petites? Hmm. Wait, oh no, Flamingo. Like, did you when you didn't mean to, or would you when you didn't? Oh. No worries, Munchkin. Sometimes you don't know, and guess what? Sometimes even when you know, you don't know, because your brain doesn't let you know that you know. And sometimes you know, you're like, brain, come on, I know this. And sometimes you don't know. And then 5 minutes later, your brain is like, and 5 minutes might not actually be 5 minutes, your brain is like, aha. Here's that information that you knew that I had that I wouldn't give to you before. Some are, wait. Some are separate and some are just like, what, like a fucking toggle or a drop down or some shit? No. No. Inconsistencies in my nail polish website. It should be all one way or the other, and it should be all of the drop down variety, in my opinion, because otherwise that's gonna like really clog search results and make things more difficult. It should just be an option. So true. Wait, what did I say? High battery. Consistency? Yeah. It took me a minute. I forgot what I said, but then I remembered. My brain let me have that one. Did you know that Battery claims that they're not a content creator, chat? And yet, yesterday they were on twitch.tv/MIT Battery creating content. Anywho, I think that's kind of shitty. I hate it when, like I said, it just gets worse. It's worse demonstrably than it previously was. For no good reason. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Torny. Ow. I scratched myself. Not too hard, thankfully. Okay. I think we are almost done with cuticles on this hand. I need to like get this little fucker. And then we just really, really hope. I personally really, really hope that this works first try. All right. Yeah, that's absurd, son. I hate shit like that. Battery, I'm planning to work within your color palette today. Huge victory. I guess I should qualify that with a probably. because it all depends on whether things cooperate in the cup. Oh no, glitter. Do you have an old pair of glasses you can steal a screw from? Or are they not quite the same size? Also, this is the napkin from the last manicure, and it turned out so nice. I mean, for, you know, a dirty napkin. When I tell you I'm easily entertained, chat. Sorry, chat, working on this little hangnail spot. It's the same spot that was giving me a hassle last time. Autumn here was basically eaten by late summer. It never felt very, like, fall. I'm trying, Mika. It's okay. It's a little bit better in here. It's just chilly. It's cold outside. I don't know if it's very windy or what, but I'm hoping it's warm enough to water marble. Thank you. We've made it to 73 degrees, which should be okay. How about you, Mika? How have you been? It's probably colder, possibly colder for you. Even more norther. More norther. That's where Mika lives, y'all. More norther. Excuse me. God, that was a loud one. Does the, is the compressor handling those okay? Or I might need to look at my compressor settings. The other day somebody said it was very loud. And I don't know if maybe they got reset or something. I mean, they shouldn't. Or am I just louder than I used to be? Yeah. Oh man, this little hangnail. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, battery. Hmm. This little fucking spot, chat. I hate it. So, you know, where you just want to get that out of there. That little... that thing. It's like a hangnail, but it's like the asshole of hangnails. There. I still didn't get quite the whole thing. It's just so tight in there. Battery, why are you saying my name? I mean, it's better. I would like it to be more better. Hold, chat. I don't do cuticle clipping on camera, so you gotta hold on. Oh, I'm dealing with this shit. Okay, that's a lot better. There's still just like this little spot here, dude. It's so pernicious. Can I have a vocabulary point for that? See it there? Like, dude. Battery. Battery. I need to get that out of there. That. Chad, this is so irritating. But I know, like, if I'm not careful and I fuck with it too much, it's gonna hurt so fucking bad, because, like, it's deep. That's better. You can still see, though, like, that little bit right there. I would really like to also get... Okay. What if, battery? We put it on your calendar for the next time Whimsy is available to supervise. I'm gonna stop. I mostly got it. I just feel like there's like 1% of it left. And next week we're gonna have to do this all over again because I didn't fully get it. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's to a point now where it probably won't bother me during the week. I'm not gonna like touch it and feel it like poking you. You ever have a hangnail that's like made out of such hard, weird skin that it just like is sharp to touch? But next week it's gonna have like grown again. Yeah, no, son, no picking. I will be the first to admit it's really hard for me to not pick at peeling nails. I don't find it hard not to pick at cuticles because that shit hurts, dude. It's so much better all around in every single way if you just like properly trim a cuticle, and you can still fuck it up and hurt yourself, but if you're just patient and careful, it's like much less likely than if you try and like pick at it or bite it. Yeah, that's not very fair, Battery. I mean, I've never roasted whole chicken, but like mostly it just takes a while, right? It's not like you gotta like stir a roasted chicken for 4 hours straight or anything. Like, you just pop it in there and baste it a couple times, yeah? Mika! Chat. Get cuticle nippers that come all the way together and are very sharp and have a nice pointy nose to get close in those little small spaces. And you can't always use it because sometimes you're at work, but maybe you get a Swiss Army knife with a tiny pair of scissors that works as a cuticle nipper. Right. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, Battery, can you still hear me? New business idea, number, fill in the blank. Miniature cuticle nipper keychain. You know, you get the kind that have the little lock so that, you know, they're like this. It could also be a self-defense thing because you can stab the fuck out of somebody with some cuticle nippers. Yeah. And, you know, it would just like unfold or some shit, and then it would become nippers, and then you would just choo, and then you would, you know, it would have to not, it would need like maybe like a little, like maybe a little thing. Oh, yeah, okay, so like if you attach like a thing here, imagine a thing here that's like a little, like maybe on a little hinge or something, and it's like a little hat. And then when you close it, you flip it up, and then they open a little bit, and that keeps it in place, right? Like the tension of it opening up a little bit. And then when you want to take it off, you close them again. I made sure not to cut my finger there. And you unfold the little cap, and then you trim your cuticles, and then you put the little cap back on. And if somebody comes at you, you take the cap off and like that little cat emote that's just like. Anyway, Battery, you know the deal. Just give me like 5-10%. I'm great at the ideas, chat. And you know, we can make them cute because they're keychains. Yes, juice. Yes, that one. That's the one. This picture. Beanie. With the cuticle nipper. You would stab a bitch, wouldn't you, Beanie? Dude, I think that's a great idea. Then Mika could be our spokesperson as a professional engineer who still wants to have nice nails. So when I'm at work, I have my cuticle shank. That's the name. I have my cuticle shank keychain. Great for cuticles and for shanking. Don't bring cuticle nippers to a gunfight. It literally can't. How could it? How many people don't even know? Isn't that what they always say? You have to give people what they don't even know that they want. Now that I've introduced you guys to this idea, who doesn't want a cuticle shank keychain? Beanie does have stabbing tools built in. Bring the people what they don't even know that they want. What they don't even know that they need. Cuticle shank. Ding! Cutie shank. Olga, enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's are we not balls deep? I'm nerve chat. God, what? It'll be fine. I got out my yarn that I ordered like last Christmas when I thought I was going to be knitting a whole bunch, and then like a couple days ago is just when I finished the dishcloth that I started like in spring in order to hopefully maybe make a couple more dishcloths before Christmas in order to have enough dishcloths to actually give as Christmas gifts. A box fan? For wind and noises fans do. What's the other one? Is it stream safe to tell us about? Have we grown this out yet all the way? I think so. Oh, it's right at the tip. A nipper that closes like a nail clipper. That would be nice. Ah. Reaching for a fucking paper cup hurts my elbow and it makes me unreasonably angry. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm going 2 feet away. I mean, it probably would work, but I would think that it would get rancid after a while, which is gnarly. Chat. Yeah, like it wouldn't like stay. It would like work, but then it would like, it's not viscous enough to stay. really where you want it. Because I mean, like, chairs don't just need like lube, they need like grease. Butter is for butter. That you know, that could go on a shirt. Battery. Oh. We need to pick colors. Should I stay away from the teals? These things are so dark. You can't even tell it's teal. It looks black. AV. I have some treadmill lube for nail art. I never used it. Yeah. That's what I have, son. I mean, I want the vibe to be green. But I feel like a little teal in there would be nice. But I want the vibe to be green. Because last time we thought we were getting a green vibe, it didn't turn out green. On the nails for reasons. Yeah, I think we have a... Does my weather command tell you the feels like temperature? I was gonna say, I think we have a significant chill also on that. It does not. Big G warning. Hey Google, what's the current wind chill?
Currently in Minneapolis, it feels like -4 due to wind chill.
Yeah. Fuck right off with that. I did not go out today, other than to let Clark out. You just put on pants. Are you going outside? Or you mean because it's chilly? Well, if you haven't even had your smoothie yet, then it sounds like you have things to do. Is there going to be Speedrun Sunday? I don't think Battery necessarily always has pants on while streaming, but I don't think I would be comfortable streaming with no pants. Okay. Maybe I should have made sure this was gonna spread better. I feel like I'm not getting very hefty drops here. You know what? I'm gonna go for 12. Like, the white is thicker than I would necessarily prefer. Come on here, green. Give me a drop. Whoa. Why is the outside already so sticky? Because I was slow, I mean, I suppose. These are really nice because you see how you can like dip in the center and it just does not make a hole. I think the drawing was a little bit on me. There's too much white. I mean, the colors go well together, but I would need to alter the design or something, I think, to have it be less white, more green. So this one is, what if we ditch the white and go with a dark color instead? And it's kind of interesting because it's kind of doing the same thing the white did. As far as being the thickest ring. A red center. Yeah, no, mistletoe isn't red. Mistletoe is white. Red is the other one. Holly. Holly berries are red. That feels too dark. Also, like, it doesn't bring out any of the pretty. You know what I mean? Maybe we need that as a base? Question mark? Hmm. I wonder how this white is going to hold up over this as the base. If I do all four. Hmm. I don't know if the Essie silver that I have would work very well with these. Like, mixing in a metallic with the creams is not a simple task. This is the base is too dark. This is promising, but the base is too dark. We went from not dark enough base to too dark of base. The dark and the light green. The anti-gold bias. My high school colors were blue and white. Which, I mean, it's fine. I think I'm gonna do exactly the same over these other base options. I don't know if I hate any colors. I mean, there's definitely colors that I like less. I kind of would be nice to test these in the opposite drip order. But I just want to do one thing at a time. And I'm pretty sure I did an extra wool of that in the middle. Is that going to spread for me? That was unfortunate. It was kind of a weird drip. I could also try like a slightly different, like I did like a 45-degree angle on the second chevron, so I could try a different angle, but then again, like then we're testing more than one thing at a time. I think we keep the angle. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I think we're beginning to talk now, chat. I think the lighter green base is the move. The only thing I don't know if I feel here is any like actual mistletoe vibes. Right, chat? Missy Trina. A questionable, not safe for work Christmas sweater. Well, you can, I mean, you can censor the picture and put a warning. Maybe either general or social, I suppose. Unless you made it yourself, in which case arts and crafts. But yeah, probably image spoiler if it's super not safe for work with the warning. Yeah. So there are a few ways to make round shapes. Because, like, we could do a chevron and then we could do, like, a... Or... You know, Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, McScooterson. I think it's easy to get confused, and I think a lot of people also don't necessarily know the difference. Because people know about mistletoe, but I think visually holly is more represented. So, I have two more thoughts I think I want to test here. Oh. You ever just drop things, chat, and you just wonder, why did I just drop that? I swear I just drop things so often lately. The Christmas sweater? I'm gonna have to look. Alright, I'm not gonna base color these because we've decided our base color, so we don't need to wait for it to dry, and we don't need to waste more polish. Yeah, I am speechless. That's wild. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. All right, let's do reverse order first. And if I do this with 9 drops, white would be the last one if I'm starting on white. This, I think, actually is a superior bullseye, chat. Am I right? I think that's a much more even bullseye. No, I don't know if I should do this in line with this or like perpendicular. I don't know if I like that. Like, I'm getting some circular shapes, but they don't make me think of mistletoe. It's just ending up to be like a swirly situation. I mean, I don't know if my art skills are up to a ribbon. Also, I don't usually like... Am I on the wrong side of this? No. Yes, no. No. For a minute I thought I was on the weird side. Yeah, I do have... I mean, I don't know if I really want to put a bow, though, chat. Like, I don't want to cover up the water marble with a bow. Also, I don't like that design. Ooh. That's beautiful. Those are so cool. That has very much similar vibes. What if there's an ugly bubble we need to cover? I don't know. I mean, hopefully we don't have bubbles. This order of dripping is actually so much more stable. I'm kind of surprised. I might go all the way for 12. Maybe. Maybe just 10. Nope, I'm going for it. Perhaps ill-advised. Wow. These are exceptionally clean. Feels almost a shame to do a cross chevron on them, but I'm gonna on half of the cup. So this is slightly more intricate than the previous one because we've got extra drops. And it's the opposite order of the other one. That actually looks pretty good over even white, but the bleeding with the white will be less obvious, I think, with a green base color. Plus the, like, the deep teal doesn't really shine as much. So picture that. One of those two designs with the lower tone of green. The lighter lower tone of green. So the white becomes a little bit almost like a cool mint, not a pure white anymore, which I think kind of pulls the greens together. Of course, even like this, like, I mean, it looks pretty nice, but I just wish that the dark teal showed up a little more in those. Yeah, I think switching the order and not having white as last is being beneficial. I mean, I even could go back to doing, like, seeing how petals look with this, although, like, we literally just did petals, but at the middle boundary, yeah, I can see that. I'm liking the double chevrons. I don't know if I want to test more or just do that on my nails with one of these green base colors. Probably the lighter green. I know it's kind of hard to see the delineation between the two, but I mean, it's about halfway. Can you tell from the back? Not really. Like, I think the teal shows up slightly better over the dark, but it still shows up, like, decently well over the lighter green. Just looks like an even deeper, darker green. Yeah. And we could, like, I was gonna try curved chevrons on the top layer of chevrons, but, like, we already did that this series, and I mean, I know it doesn't mean I can't repeat it. Like, I just thought it would look, this pattern, should I try this? I don't know. I don't want to test too long. I don't know if I'm overthinking it, like, because this is good, right? I really like this. Like, I should just go with this because I like it and it's good, and we haven't done it so far. I was just thinking that maybe, like, this pattern would look more like leaves. And then I could add in, like, berries, depending on if we wanted it to be holly or mistletoe. But I really like this. The wintergreen lifesaver water marble, yeah. Experiment candy. Yeah, but I just, like, am I pushing it because I had that idea in my head when I started just as a green thing that wasn't a tree, or is it actually a good idea that this water marble needs? Like, generally speaking, I don't like putting things on top of water marbles. Yeah, like there definitely are some leaf shapes even in you know, like the little S little things that form in there, which, I mean, these are basically the same pattern, except that this one is a little bit wavy, right? You see these same, like this shape. I mean, that's this shape, right? It just isn't, you know what I'm saying? And I also kind of want to, you know, if I stop talking, I could just either do it or go downstairs and go to the bathroom because I have to pee. If I do it this way, how are we placing that on the nail also is a question. A more olivey yellow green. Yeah, I don't know if that would really quite go, but I don't really have anything like that in Essie anyway. Other than like this, but I wouldn't really call that an olive green. It's kind of too light. So it still needs a little shaking apparently. We're gonna do this. Because it's already 7:45. I have not had dinner yet. And I would like to rando this evening. So, if we can manage not to have too many disasters during the manicure, we should be able to get to dinner by 9. Sometimes when I go looking for colors, I have either a lot more or a lot less than I realized I had of a certain brand. Essie, I definitely thought I had more of. I don't want these little bits getting out of there. Water isn't too green either, which is good. Put it up here where it's safe. Bedtime for you, EJ. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. So, instead of shoving all these Essies that we did not use back on my desk under my monitor, where nail polishes go to be forgotten about, I'm putting them in this box to be forgotten about. No, the plan is to put them back where they go. You know. All those China glazes and Orleys also could go in here, but then the box would be almost too heavy to move, and they're okay on the table there. So, I really hope that this let me do a minute of flashlight time. Like, camera, do you want to like focus for me at all? It is definitely more tealy over the darker base, but we lose a lot of the definition between the dark green and the light green, I think. You know what I mean, chat? We'll go with the light green. Hey, Math. You still traveling or are you home? Oh. Yeah, okay. You're home now. Good. Glad to hear it. Light green base. This. Also, this is a couple more drops, I believe, than this. I think this was a 9 or 10 drop. This was a 9 or 10 drop. And this was a 12 drop. So this will be a little bit more intense. It should carry through a little bit more of the white and a little bit more of the teal. Especially if I focus big drops. So 12, wait. Yeah, 12 drops. 3 rounds of 4. Right? I didn't cram 16 in there, did I? No. Because before I did 2 4s plus 1, which is 9. And then I did 3 4s. Okay. I think I mean, I'll be able to tell in the cup if I'm wrong. But I think I have it right. Alright, put these over here to dry. We're living large, Math, because I have a roll of receipt paper now. So my water marble testing has a luxurious amount of test strips. Happy to be home? Yeah, I bet. I can only, like, imagine how hectic the travel nexuses are during holiday. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, chat. And then I'll come back. Then we'll do my nails. Then we'll do dinner. Then we'll do rando. Math, I have such a good rando going. It's so cursed, but at the same time, it's so blessed. Math, I rolled a room rando with 96 mods in under 2 minutes on the first attempt. If that's not blessed, I don't know what is. It's absurd. Blurst. A little bit blurst. Okay. 1 base coat, 2 base coat, top coat, latex, tape. Yeah, I started it on Thanksgiving and I'm going to continue it tonight as long as this manicure is not a disaster. That's me knocking on wood. Not me jinxing myself. And even if I'd streamed last night, there would have still been some for you to catch because there's just no way. Like, to be clear, chat, I don't expect to finish it tonight unless things somehow, like... Like, I'm you know, we maybe get another good 5-6 hours in on this rando. Math, it's room rando, it's grass, it's TRJR, it's enemy rando, it's Hall of God statues, it's like not literally all of the things, but it's like mostly all of the things. Look at that stretchy tummy. I I should feed Bean while I'm up too. Can you see his little teethus? Well, I was gonna point to the cutest spot, but Bean caught me, so. Gosh, this bottle is actually a little bit on the gnarly side too, even though I've got it shaken up. Yeah, I really, and there were a few things I didn't turn on. Like, I decided that I didn't understand or know enough about cursed rando to turn on some things. Plus, I didn't hide all previews, but I turned off the price preview. So when I find shops, actual shops like Grubfather, I can't see how much anything costs. So I was like, I don't want to turn on Cursed Wallet and not be able to get any money while I don't know how much anything costs, while I can't even find any shops because it's a room rando. So we didn't do that, and we turned off Boss Geo to help with enemy rando. And Kern Gallus were both like helping me to troubleshoot some of the things with that, but so far we are doing really well. We have half dash even, so yeah, if you need a break, chat, now is the time. Oh my goodness, my stomach is already growling. It actually has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. But yeah, I will be back shortly, chat. I'm gonna go scrub the cuticles, go to the bathroom, feed the Bean, come back and do this manicure. Thank you for your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, 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 no. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area tracker. Oh, major area help tracker. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow! So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark? You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Rando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Beanie ditched. Sorry, camera's out of focus. Well, Beanie ditched because he's having dinner. Oh. Yeah, munchkins. We are about to start the manicure. It's fine. This vibes, but like without the glitterness of it, obviously, but you know what I mean? It was sitting on my desk. Blank, pretty edgy, going incognito, and dive bar. That's what we're gonna be working with here. Must have needed a little nap, munchkins. I fell asleep last night when I didn't stream, which was unfortunate because, I mean, plan was to use that time to do something productive, and you might be like, well, Colette, sleeping actually is productive. Look, it's not what I meant, and you know it. Alright, let's zoom you in a little bit more. Is that just some green or is that a peel? I don't want to like try and touch it. Well, I guess we'll see when we... It's probably just some green from the testing. For a minute, I thought it was a peel with something stuck inside of it. But it's probably just some polish. Which is why it's good that we took our peelies off before doing the water marble testing. Yeah. It's gone. Chat, what does it mean when my neck sounds like my knees and my knees sound like Rice Krispies? Alright, this is day 5. Yeah. I mean, I feel like my knees have always been loud. I don't feel like my neck used to be this loud. Mr. Bean, hello. Welcome back. Yummy, yummy. Just a couple times lately, it literally has kind of caught me off guard because, like, it doesn't really hurt, but, like, it's kind of loud. And then I'm, like, double checking, like, you know, am I sitting weird? Have I been sitting very still for a long time? Or, like, what is... Whoa. Thank you, Izzy. Usually it's very common for me to remember while I'm putting on base coat. Okay. We got this, chat. Light work. All we gotta do, we still do need to decide what direction I'm applying these chevrons on my nail. Starting out with clean, dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. That's a unique insult. Can't just tell anybody they got a DIY ass body. I thankfully haven't had too many, well, that's not true. Too many problems this year, let's say, with my shoulders. Because there was that whole urgent care visit last year, I guess. Under mysterious circumstances. Yeah, see? That's a small step. Although they couldn't really do very much for me. But at least I got a real sling instead of a scarf. Yeah, I wish there didn't have to be a DIY ass body gang. But since there is... Alright. could be worse, right? Could be worse. What did I last wear that stained my nails? It's kind of interesting because it's less obvious on the webcam, but it's more obvious on the tutorial camera. I don't remember particularly wearing anything that stained a lot. I mean, there's minor staining all the time, but if there's like enough where you can see the line where it's growing out, that usually was something more major. Oh my gosh, Torty. Yeah. That's so just like, okay, like your body, it feels like your body's kind of insulting you because it's like, brain, why didn't you tell the skull to grow big enough for you? You're in charge of this shit, brain. Yeah, wow. We're layering long-lasting over peely, by the way. I don't know if I said what it did. It's what I usually do to extend wear. But we don't include it in the tutorials because we did that a couple times and people just were so confused and could not grasp it. You know, that's like a confirmation bias thing. The people that were confused obviously were loudly confused. And people that were not confused I probably never knew about. Somebody said last marble stream that they would trust me with brain surgery, and I was like, actually tried that. Results were not great. Yeah, battery. That's on the wheel a few more times. I miss the wheel chat. I have not forgotten the wheel. If we had not extended Wheel of Ween, there would be no wheel in November. Is that true? What the fuck else was I doing? Oh, Chooch. This. Vampire Survivors. Do I need more games for the wheel? I mean, there's gonna be more whether I like it or not, or whether I need it or not. Son, the weekend is not over. Badumtis. Fucking tag it. Dungeon Crawler. Yeah. Crowd Control, Hollow Knight, Partnerversary. Yeah, I mean, for a minute I was just like, what literally happened in November? But actually these are all like very valid things that happened. Dungeon Crawler, so good, dude. The bees. Huh. Well, because you said that you needed to accomplish, not that you wanted to accomplish, son, would be the reason why to bother. No, Lifeblood was always appreciated. It was just sometimes, you know, got a little chaotic and hard to tell. But I knew that if I wasn't dead, it was because somebody was making sure I wasn't dying. To be clear. Okay. The colors that I'm going to be using today are from Essie. This white is Blank. This green, which is also going to be my base color, is Pretty Edgy. This darker green is Going Incognito. And finally, we have this dark teal, which is Dive Bar. Now we gotta pay with this silly ass brush, dude. Of course, I think they all have silly ass brushes, so. Daggett and Battery being friends without me? What? I am a little jelly of the lethal. I miss lethal. Have not lethaled in quite some time. Chat the tiredness. Why? It's not even that late, dude, is it? It's 8:22. I guess this is just my sleepy time. It's not... A lot of times this time of day I think it's because it's just after I ate, but I haven't eaten and I'm still sleepy. Yeah, Battery, if you wanted to lethal, then you should have asked me before I told everybody that I was gonna rando. Or I would play lethal with you. Sad face. You know what? I can't go back on my word 2 nights in a row battery. Give the chat. Oh man, this is a peppy stream, isn't it? Let's sit around and fucking watch paint dry while Colette makes everybody in the whole entire world yawn. I am so sorry. With the chillest, calmest, sleepiest music ever in the background. I'm glad you like the nail painting vibes, but I'm allowed to be a little bit sad that not only are you playing when I can't play, you're playing when I can't watch. Oh. Oh. Four cats are watching paint dry with you. No, I'm sure they're here for this thick cat booty we got on the bean cam. Time to open the Only Bean site. Beanie, why you always show your ass to chat? Is it just because you like facing the heater? You want your whole face to be just warm? Well, this is a nice green, kind of like a Kelly green, I think it's called. Okay. Pep the goddamn fuck up here, Colette. Tape, latex. Say the words. Once my base color is applied, I'm going to protect around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. I did. It's fine. It's probably fine. This tape touched that nail. It left a little slice right down the middle. Can you see it, chat? Oh. Chat, I did it again. Chat. I did it again. God damn it. Accent hand. Did not really need all green base. didn't. Or did it? Did it? I don't know if it did or not. I didn't think about whether it did or not. Actually, I guess would be the appropriate. I also don't know what's for dinner, and I'm debating if I should just take a dinner break or if I should end stream and come back later. I'm hungry. I should have thought more about food earlier before I was hungry. Because it's easier to, like, plan. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Torny. Sometimes, though, I mean, I don't know. It'll be fine. You know what? It's fine. Chat, self, mostly self. It's fine. Do you think the words update is stupid? I guess we didn't really get to chat about it because, like, we did it and then we got back to the rando and I was engrossed. Oh, you missed it. So the main thing, son, is like the visual changes or whatever. I don't have any particular feelings about them other than the usual change is bad, which is a knee-jerk and not necessarily factual. But instead of 3 level skips, there are now 5 level skips. And I feel like the thing with that is, you know, you can really have, like, quite a difficulty spike and you haven't really, like, had your little warm-up yet, you know. My hands are not steady today, but let's fix this little divot. Did I get somewhere else, too? I don't know. Yeah, it's more in line with the newer games, like the fucking Save the Deal. Like the borders and stuff all remind me of that, like a little more sharp and a little more angular. And some of them I don't remember exactly what they look like. I mean, obviously we could, like, go to, like, old VOD or whatever, but, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, Gartic for sure was, like, in the old, like, round, soft thing, and definitely did not have, like, 5 level skips. So I'm kind of, I mean, not to, like, influence you, chat, but, like, I'm kind of curious whether Gartic is updated. I mean, on the one hand, to me, it would make sense if they updated at the same time, but on the other hand, also it would make sense if they didn't update at the same time. If the same team is working on both things, it would make sense that they, like, updated one game at a time or whatever. Yeah, some of them are okay. I think we've made some. I think some of them. There definitely are some where being on mobile is not a hurdle you can really get over. It's like it's just too hard to see or there's too much delay. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all from the same company, MJG. The On-Horizon games or whatever they're called. So I think, you know, they just... I'm not going to presume, but, like, maybe they wanted to be consistent, or maybe it's just an example of... I mean, this is another thing I was talking about when we were talking about Zoya earlier. It's just an example of, well, we have somebody that does web design, and so the web is going to have to be redesigned. Right? Yeah, save the deal if you cannot use the mirror. It's not impossible, but, like, you really you have to, like, really know and understand exactly what your delay is and, like, plan ahead or plan behind. Plan ahead. Plan behind. You have to plan. You know what I'm saying, chat. So, some of them too, like the emote crossword I think is kind of fun, but I think that one is hard to play if you're on mobile because it's so small. Yeah. And I mean, I know a lot of people can use the mirror, but I know not everybody can use the mirror, and I don't want it to be like super unfriendly for mobile players. But I feel like we switch them up a fair amount lately. It's good. Words and Gardic, far and away the favorites. Let's clean the surface since we switched cups, so that we can hopefully get a good spread. Oh, the colors are too like what is the low contrast? Izzy? That was not a very nice cleanup. I can see it left a bunch of residue behind. Oh well. Should I clean it again? It's weird. Yeah, and too bright at the same time. Yeah. The last time we played it, the strat I had was I just picked a column. I think it was like C or something. And then like I kind of had like a vibe of like, you know, whereabouts in the column I was looking. And I just waited for shit to come to me. I didn't try to like follow anything at all. I just like kept my eyes on that column, and I did pretty good. Buska coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Buska. And raiders. Excuse me. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get comfy, we are just about to start the water marble. Doing some Super Mario 64. Nice. Oh, rip Izzy. Sometimes paste, I've had it happen lately too. Well, sometimes it's user error, but sometimes I'm like, dude, I swear to God I copied that, and then it doesn't fucking paste it. Rangers, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And we're gonna put some nail polish in this cup, and then we're gonna put my fingers in the cup, and it's gonna be cool. And we'll make a tutorial about it. Then we're gonna play a community game. If such things are of interest to you. That's the plan. Yeah. All right, I need to... Okay, chat. I need you to send good vibes for me, chat. Don't know why it makes me nervous. As usual for a water marble, I'm using a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. I can see it's not quite fully touching the edges, but it's okay partly because we're doing a chevron, and a chevron naturally anchors itself to the edges of the cup. Oh, what direction are we dipping, chat? Once the bullseye is complete, I'm going to go ahead and draw from one side to the other. Then I'm going to draw in a chevron pattern and cross that with another set of chevrons. That pulled awkwardly because my orange stick wasn't clean. And we may be getting just a bit of drying. It's fine though. Okay. I'm going horizontal, I think. Or should I go at an angle? Horizontal or angle, chat? Once I have the design in the cup, I'm gonna figure out where I want to dip my nails. Then line them up, dip in, and then remove my protection. Oh, there's a big bubble there. That's gorgeous. No! Yeah! Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Yay. Yay, chat. We go again. Now, if I can, I would like to do 3 fingers in this dip. This bullseye does not feel as solid, but we'll see how it draws. If it's like weird, it will just do it as just the thumb. Right. It feels like slightly heavier on the white. So far. I don't want that much white on my ring and pinky, so we're just going just thumb here, chat. I think just thumb. Gotta really work on getting heavy drops of green in the next bullseye. There's a bubble at the cuticle. Oh. Yeah, we've got like a kind of large chunk of white at the tip, but like not in a bad way. Like a slight couple millimeters off. I might have liked a little bit better. It's fine though. It's fine. It's like right. In a lot of cases, I'm not getting an actual drip. I'm having to touch, which is not my preference when water marbling. Be very quiet. I'm hunting water marbles. Okay. Little heavy on the white on the pinky. Oh. Chat, don't yell at me, but like I think the first two are the best, but like it's like everything else is good too. Right? I had a slightly better bullseye, but like it's still quite good. And then on my right hand, I'll dip these two together. I really should have made my decision on the dip before I got to the dip. Yeah, a lot of malachite vibes. Mistletoe, not quite so much. Excuse me, child. Hope you're having a good night, Miss Eagle Eyes. What do you call the, like the evergreen pieces that people use for like decorating outside? Not a branch, but like a branch. No. maybe sprigs, maybe a bough. No, not like a wreath. Just like if you ever see and people have like, and it's just like stuck in a big like pot or something, and it's not like a whole small tree, it's just like some branches. I wonder if bough is the word I was thinking of, or sprig. First sprig water marble doesn't really roll off the tongue. TBH. Yeah. I really like these two better because the white is thinner. Like, it's very minor. Partly the bullseye and partly the dip. Right? Swag greenery. Not quite Toby. Maybe swag? Like, so when I think swag, I think like garland. Like, you know what I'm saying? Boughs of holly. Let me see if I can find a picture while I'm waiting for my latex to finish drying. Like this. Is it gonna post? Does that work? Or did the character limit actually cut it off? Fresh greenery, DIY porch pot greenery. It worked. Okay, good. I mean, I wouldn't. Yep, porch pot greenery. Those pine branches that you don't call branches that you use to decorate water marble. Why am I like this? Those things, whatever, there's a word for those things that I can't think of, or that maybe you guys have already told me, but it just fucking doesn't sound right because I'm MSLP overthinking. That's the word that I'm thinking of, but I'm having trouble with the actual thinking part, chat, you see. For a minute, I thought Nightbot had the water marble title right there. Firm branch of a tree, water marble. Ah, shit. All right, one more again. One more again. Two more fingers again. I feel like I've got a precarious grip today with the way that I did my tape for some reason. Oh. Maybe I should have been like picking up all these bottles. Like, holding a bottle helps me to, like, get it down in there to get a good amount of polish on it. Instead of just, I'm trying to do, you know, tilt technique. That does not seem like a lot of green. Get more green, please. Please polish. Okay. Oh. It's fine. That was a weird stretch. Maybe I did the initial chevron slightly closer in the first one to pull it a little bit skinnier. I don't know. I felt like I was trying to maintain what I consider my standard chevron width, both directions. That's the nicest part right there. This little area. Oh, man. The pinky is so awkward sometimes. The non-dipped pinky I'm referring to be clear. Oh, that's... Oh, those are good. Those are super good. Oh. Those are really good. Whoa. That one might be the best one overall. Oh, I like that, Izzy. Hold that thought till I can write it down. I haven't written down any of the ideas that we've had so far. So that means I remember none of the ideas that we've had so far, other than the fake ones. Fucking Holo right thumb literally fucking come through and actually like perfect like line width consistency. That's great. Like, it's such a small difference, right, between like just having like those slightly chubby white ones and like the more streamlined. It's little small things in the interaction between the two chevrons. It's, you know, the exact millimeter that you dip at. This looks really good though, and very green. Very green. Although we do already have a snowy shimmering snow drifts. Is snowy evergreen? Chad, is it okay to use the word snow 2 times in the 12 Days of Christmas? Why did I close those? smart. MSLP overthink. Only if the artist lives in a place with actual snow. Not currently, but yes. Good call on the slight angle, chat. I'm like pulling a bald spot at the cuticle and I'm trying really hard not to. There we go. That ended up a little thicker than intended, but I didn't want that bald spot there. Get out of bed and water marble. Hey, Emmy coming in with the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What did I do to that nail? Just a piece of fuzz. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to hang out, we are going to finish up this water marble, and then I'm going to have a dinner break, and then we're going to play some Hollow Knight Rando. The manicure is turning out fantastic. It has kind of weird brush strokes. We've been working on a water marble, so we got a little bit of that going on here. Elachez, hello. Atherma, White Wolf, hello. Emmy. Wait, today was the Bob Ross stream. Oh my god! I hope it was so fun. I fucking forgot that was today. That's so cool. I fucking love Bob Ross. Did you do a mountain or a lake or a mountain with a lake? I need to know. Also, Raiders, hello. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. We're a little messy right now, but we're gonna make it less messy in a minute here. We're gonna, you know, clean up. A forest with a river and a bridge. Did you get to do the little bloop, you know, in the river? Dude, I fucking love Bob Ross. I'm so glad you had fun with it, Emmy. But yeah, wait, if you did that, then you probably got like a lot of cleanup to do too, so. You tried. Dude, Bob Ross made it all look so easy, but you know what? I bet it turned out cool. That's what I say about water marbling. Even if it turns out kind of a little bit not how you intended, it probably will still turn out cool. Also, Grizzle, hello. I don't think I said hello. Anybody I missed, I do apologize. We're also recording a tutorial. So if you're like, wait, why are you talking like that? In just a minute, it's just for YouTube chat. Don't worry. I'm still me. Where's my acetone? I'm definitely gonna have to peek at that VOD. I'm a bad VOD watcher, but I need to see Emmy Ross. Is this out of the way here? No, it's not. You can still see it on camera. That's Beanie, by the way. He's having a little... Oh. I thought him was having a little snooze. He's a sleepy baby. Yes, he is sleepy baby. Bra strap with wet nails. Challenge level. Awkward. Yeah. Chat, like, Why did I have to be born so picky? Why am I only 90% happy with this instead of 100% fucking happy, dude? Once you're done marbling, you can use a Q-tip dipped in acetone to clean up any larger areas, as well as underneath the nail. Then go in closer around the cuticle with a small brush dipped in acetone. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, I did not get out my cleanup brush, but it's right here. Bruno. Thanks, Bruno. I see a couple tiny small spots that might need a little bit of nail polish surgery. We'll see how they look once we finish with cleanup. So basically I've got a little dish of acetone and my little brush here. And we just clean up any bits that are outside of the nail bed that we don't want. And honestly, I thought that we might have a little bit more trouble here because a couple of these greens are quite dark. But they're cleaning up really nicely. Not leaving behind too much pigment or anything. I'm still not learned that lesson yet, Grizzle. Excuse me. I usually have a very specific idea in mind of what I'm going for. So then any like deviation from that, even if it's just like the tiniest of deviations, I'm just really a nitpicker on my... I know I'm like maybe a little bit too hard on myself for stuff like that. Like, man, the white at the tip of this nail is just so thick it detracts from everything. No, it doesn't. I mean, it kind of does for me, but it doesn't probably for most other people. And I'm really happy with most of the nails. Make sure we get nice and clean around the cuticle. Also, yeah, I was a little bit off on my estimate. But I got sidetracked with something, didn't I? Oh, the bows! Well, that was just a small sidetrack. Did I get sidetracked with anything else? It is just a little bit after 9 and all we have left is finishing cleanup and top coat. Just take off my glasses. I would probably be okay with no glasses. I mean, I'm confident enough that I think I could do my whole nails blindfolded. I haven't forgotten, chat. We just, you know... Things with... It's so hard to get things with no due date done. Because you're just like, I'll do that later, and then... I mean, I'm sure for some people, like, they actually do it later, but for me, like, later is just nebulous. Later never actually happens. A few bubbles. Like that one right there. Like, that's kind of an egregious one. And that's an example too. Can you guys see how it actually is so big that it's like from this angle, it covers up the white line. You have to look at it from the top to see where the white line is. That's why when you flatten the bubble, you go in line with the water marble design. Because otherwise, it could fold over in the technically incorrect direction. And fuck up a power. Oh, I didn't go under my nails. Right hand. Sometimes you don't get much under your nails when you water marble. Sometimes there's like a considerable amount. Mooshy Bear says hi. Hello, Mooshy Bear. And hello, Roger. Is this a really... Camera, do you want to focus here? Is this a really weird part of the design at the cuticle there? Or did I get some fold over? I think I might have gotten some fold over right there. I'm not going to mess with it. It doesn't look bad, it just looks a little weird. I didn't really notice it until I got to cleanup. That's why you want to make sure your surface is clean, chat. Maybe someday it would be cool to do a design with kind of jellies or shimmer, something more transparent, where I intentionally try to catch the design on the back, way back up too. I feel like that would be tough though, because... Well, I suppose it would be easier if done one-handed. I was going to say, sometimes there's just not much left when you're dipping 2 or even 3 fingers at a time. Like, there's just not much left on the surface after you've dipped. Alright. And then we'll do a little bit of flashlight time on this to see if that shimmer in the teal comes through at all. I don't really have strong hopes that it does, though. Like, on the accent nail, you can, well... You barely can tell it's not black. And that's with the green base, not even with a matching color base, although I did let it be a pretty thick coat. Oh, kind of. I would say more teal, and there's a hint of a purple shift to it at certain angles. I'm really not sure. I mean, chat, do any of you guys know, like, how much of Essie's back catalog do they actually keep? Like, are these still available? I would guess that Blank maybe is. Blanc? Should it be pronounced Blanc? Blanc. Blank. Well, mispronouncing words is probably part of my brand at this point. Yeah. Blanc. Yeah, it is Izzy. I just didn't think of it at first. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it in. It'll give people something to correct me about in the comments. Drive engagement or some shit, right? It only, for some reason, literally just occurred to me now, I guess, as I was asking if they still stock that. I mean, maybe they have a new standard white at this point. That's super pleasing. I did consider doing just one accent marble and doing one of the nails white, but I'm glad that I didn't. The white is really intended to be more of just an accent. Poor little right thumb might actually be the best. The placement, the pattern, the width of the white stripes. It's great. Okay, so see what I was saying about like the white part? We don't want to block it out and make it look like that. We want to pull it this way and down. Like I've done with other things, I'll probably let this have 2 coats of top coat to make for better peelies, and to help if any of these, I guess I didn't give you a close-up after I flattened it. See, even with the way I did it, I still got a little bit of wiggle to it, but it's pretty good, and it's mostly flat now. Any air that's left in the bubbles will start to try to rise through the top coat. Can leave a hole down to the base color, and can also make your manicure lumpy. So we smooth them out as best we can before top coat, and then if necessary often add a second layer of top coat just to smooth down any of the last little irregularities. Pretty Edgy is the lighter one, and Going Incognito is the darker one. And Dive Bar is the teal. Hey, Cornfield. Thank you for the luck. We are having good nailsing so far. Really good nailsing so far. Nope, neither are on their site. RIP. Rippity doo dah. Doo 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 doo. Sorry for using nail polish that's no longer available. Once cleanup is complete, I'm gonna go ahead and finish with the top coat. And as usual, I'm using Sesh Vite. Wow. Essie really didn't keep shit. Do they even still have blank? Blanc? Blanc? Yeah. Well, one out of 4 is better than 0. Thank you, Sonia. It's patience and really finding a shape brush that works for you. Like, I prefer straight. I mean, you can like flex it to go around your cuticles. I mean, you guys see what I do, but a lot of people prefer like a smaller brush or a rounded brush, or some people like an angled brush. I don't know that there's really any objective benefit. It's really comes down to what you are comfortable using and like how your personal nails are. Like, I have pretty deep sidewalls, so that probably influences my choice somewhat to prefer like a straighter brush because it makes that easier. That was kind of sketchy. I made a wrinkle. Just a small one. Just do that. Okay, right hand. Yeah, that one little weird corner, I think, disqualifies. Well, I don't know. Does it disqualify this nail from being the best nail? Gives the wind to poor little right thumb? I think it does. Like, it's so good, but that's so distracting to my eye. Like, it's got it all going on, but then it's also got a whoopsie, and poor little right thumb has it all going on without a whoopsie. There's a hair. That worked surprisingly well. Hey, Doubtful. Welcome in. Mm. Yeah, just that little loopity loop in the corner. Only happy accidents. I mean, those do happen too. I'm not happy about that accident. I can't lie to y'all. Flashlight time. Excuse. Ooh. Is there a fingerprint on the camera? Why does that... I mean, I know it's not out of focus, but why does that in particular look so weird right there? Can we focus up here, camera? Do we still get it? Kind of a little bit. Anyway, this gives you so much more of a better look at this color. Those fuzz. Yeah. Camera. Camera. You definitely can pick up some of it in there. It's subtle though. Math, it's practice. This, okay, so for anybody who wasn't here at the start of stream, this is where we started. If you're like, that's not Sonya Nails, this is where we started. And then we went there. That's pretty fucking cool too, but like, you know. Then we went here and here, which is base color experiments. We almost went with the super dark base in order to give that teal its most standoutish look, but it just ate the other greens too much. So we tested the other greens, and to get the greenest green, we used the lightest green. And we did a couple other tests, including this one, which the difference between this and this is going at a 90-degree angle versus a 45-degree angle. Straight perpendicular versus angle perpendicular to the initial chevron, right? I mean, you can see we have the other half of the chevron here. We're right at the side. The other ones were at an angle. So that also impacts like the way that the chevrons layer together. If that makes sense. But that's the long answer to say it doesn't just happen. Perpendicular. Perpendicular. Crossing it. Am I wrong? Big G warning. No, wait, I don't even need to do that. Never mind. You can't use the word in the definition. Where J at J Nano? Where the fuck are these definitions getting pulled from? If this is the one, then this is perpendicular. Am I tripping? Am I wrong? It's not like this. This is parallel. Perpendicular, parallel. Thanks, Bubbly. Bubbly. Bumbly. Let me put another coat of top coat on here. Let me move my phone before it falls on top of my wet manicure. Look, chat, sometimes I have trouble finding the right words. Sometimes is most of the time. And again, the second coat helps to extra smooth out any bubbles that were stubborn. And helps get a nicer peel. Which we like, because we're doing peelies. Full manicure peelies for 12 days. Oh, we've got like a glom over here on the pinky. I might have to touch that up with the cleanup brush a little bit. And then we'll vote on a name, and then I gotta eat, chat. I'm so hungry. What time is it? 9:30. Wasn't it just 9:10 like a minute ago? What is time? I told you, battery. I knew this green was a green that was a Ryu green. Forget about Kelly green, it's battery green. Yes, math. It's the saddest part. Although a couple of them I've been like slightly happy to take off because, you know, I'm picky and they weren't exactly what I wanted. The one I just took off, I was really sad to take off. This one is also going to be sad. Because this is really good. But, I mean, we have had years where it's literally every other day or sometimes the next day that I have to change my manicure. And most of the manicures this year get 3 days. Some 2, mostly 3. If we do 2, it makes us get farther ahead of schedule, which is excellent. Thanks, Buska. Yeah, we glommed a little too hard on the pinky there, chat. It's okay. We just touch it up a little bit. It's easy to get over enthusiastic with the top coat. For me. And sometimes then the color even will sag back into the sidewall. Don't want that. And I don't always like do cleanup after top coat. Unless I'm feeling like I really left a lot of, like I said, pooling or like the base color. Can you see what the pinky is doing there? A little bit? Well, I already cleaned it up a little bit, so I guess it doesn't look as bad. But basically it was like blurbing over blurb, technical term. Wait, did I do a second coat on this hand? I didn't, did I? I'm smart. No, I did. Did I? No, I did. Surely I did. Surely I did. Okay. Camera. Oh, hands are not the steadiest. It's okay. Hope you did. Oh, no, it's okay, chat. I should know. I'm pretty sure I did. I just, for a minute, I felt like I didn't. I'm really... I really wanted to make some better progress with my sleep by now, because I feel like my brain is just dissolving in front of my eyes. Like, I can't keep a thought in my head, and I know it's because I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm trying something new. We'll see if it helps me. Because it's really easy for me to lose track of time. And usually I do remember to take my melatonin right on time, but sometimes I don't. So I set myself an alarm, and I actually alarm for my melatonin. Yeah, Naz. For sleep apnea, it was Miss Eagle Eyes. The main thing that the sleep study showed is that my sleep stages are very fragmented. I don't stay in the sleep stages a lot. I come up from, you know, deep sleep or REM sleep into light sleep frequently. But I don't have sleep apnea, which is good, because apnea is bad, but also it was kind of frustrating because a CPAP would have been a really easy fix. Well, relatively easy, right? It would have been an answer. It would have been something that I could just implement. It would have been like, you know, good to have something that was very easily actionable instead of just like, you know, all the different pieces that I've been trying to put together. I do feel like the melatonin helps me to go to sleep faster. I have less like long periods of falling asleep or like actually feeling like insomnia. It helps a lot with that. I feel like it helps a little bit with helping me stay asleep. I feel like I am waking up less during the night, but not zero. Well, the night. During the portion while I'm sleeping. One of the main things I'm struggling with, and it's just very frustrating because it's within my control, is just getting my ass in bed at the time I'm supposed to get in bed. I wore a sleeping mask for a while, but like it kind of bothers me and it made me hot. So I stopped using it. Maybe I should try again. I don't know. It's really frustrating because it's like, man, shouldn't my body kind of just fucking know how to do this sleep thing? Yeah. Yeah, it really can vary, Izzy, and the dosage can vary too. And it's not always just like a, well, if it's not working, take more type of a situation. I'm on a very, very low dose, but it does seem to help. But there's so many factors, and I'm overdue to follow up with my sleep doctor, but I feel like I should have made more progress. I don't know if there's more, you know, tips and tricks he can tell me to help me. It's like, without there being a specific, you know, medical device cure. It's like, you know, just all this shit that's just like the most... I've complained about it before. Also, Naz, I hope your hand is healing well so far. I mean, I know it hasn't been like very long, but I hope it's going apace, according to plan and all. Yeah, the thing is, like, stuff like that, like, I already had pretty good sleep hygiene. Like, I don't watch TV in bed, I don't watch streams in bed, you know, stuff like that. But I mean, I have some other things that are, you know, less good that I've tried to work with, like having some actual non-screen time before bed, which is, you know, like when I try to do my knitting and stuff. Of course, they want me to exercise more. It's like, haha, yeah, great. You gonna do something about this pain, or are we just supposed to, you know, the pain's fine as long as we exercise. It's like, okay, you know, if the idea is to make me more tired from more exercise, well, sure, then, you know, I'm not being kept up by this extra energy I used exercising. I'm being kept up by the pain, because after I go to 2 grocery stores instead of 1, I can barely walk. Have your post off in a couple of days. Nice. Good to hear. Because just, you know, I don't, like, yes, I am a paranoid person, but also, like, even, you know, small procedures, there can be like unexpected stuff going on, some of which is just fine and normal, and some of which is concerning. So I'm glad it's going well, is where I'm going with that. Not trying to be weird about it. Don't want to be weird, Colette? Shut up now. Stop while you're ahead. Yeah, reading, I know. I haven't tried very hard to make before bed my reading time, because one more, 100% in books. One more page, one more chapter, one more book. Like, that's something that's harder for me to tear myself away from. Knitting is kind of easy, although sometimes there are certain points where it's like you're in the final home stretch and it's like, oh, I need to finish this project now or whatever. But usually, like, I can do like a few rows and have it be, you know, relaxing and be okay with putting it down. Excuse me. Okay, chat. Names. I said names, not beans. Oh, this fucking cat. Also, let me turn that off. Yeah, I mean, it is. It like I said, it depends what stage. Yeah, Snowy Evergreen. Do you guys get kind of a little bit of pine needles? Pine needle water marble? I don't know if I really like the way that sounds. Boughs of vintage green. These polishes certainly are vintage. Spearmint candy. We almost used spearmint before. Oh, we were gonna try again, winter mint or wintergreen. Wintergreen, I think, because we don't want to trademark infringe on Lifesaver. Thanks, Emmy. Oh, Tannenbaum. Do kids know what a Tannenbaum is? Oh, Tannenbaum, oh, Tannenbaum. No, and neither do adults. It's the Christmas tree. The Tannenbaum is the Christmas tree. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong because, like I said, that's on brand at this point. Okay. That's not how you spell it. Okay, 3-minute poll for the name of the manicure, chat. Let me know your thoughts. That's good. This looks almost kind of out of place on the accent hand, and it's kind of wild because this should be the most accurate because this is the base color that is also in the water marble. But when you look at the actual water marble, you almost don't see that color. You almost don't see any of these exact colors. Like, they've become a different set of colors in the water marble. Almost. I mean, not really, but kind of. Snow Pine Needle. Snowy Evergreen in the lead. Wintergreen in a distant second. It's really a great marble. I like this nail a lot too. I like all of them. Though even the ones with the little chubby white sections. Snowy Evergreen in the lead. Oh. Sloppy Joe's, yum. Oh, what am I having, chat? Oh, it's gotten to be late. We're not going to have very much time for rando. Larger piles of snow, true. I'm really happy with this manicure, chat, but I honestly thought it was gonna go quicker. And if you're like Colette, you always think that and it never does, but I thought it was this time. I thought we were gonna be to this point like not quite an hour ago. The point of picking a name and wrapping up nail parts. And I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. Snowy Evergreen. Winning. Okay, now. It's acting so weird. Yeah, I wasn't working hard to make sure the believers were believing. I am gonna eat. I don't... Okay, 3-minute poll for the dinner break game, chat. 3-minute poll. We'll talk during dinner, I guess, if you guys want rando or if you guys want something else, because I mean, so first off, I based my original manicure finish time on what time we finished the testing. But the testing had also already taken longer than I thought it was going to take. Like, in my mind, rando was starting now or had already started, which would be like a good, like, 4 to 6 hours of rando. But if we don't get started on rando for like another hour... And I remember that I am not 100% done with editing, and I need to do that when I finish stream. It's almost done. It's just not done. Which also means it's not uploaded. Wait. Dwarf, tell me more. Is the shell normal pizza roll shell, or is it pot pie crust? Also, the voting is halfway through. Words on Stream is in the lead. Potato? You know what? It's fine. Oh, where's my... I can still talk to Dwarf. I can still talk to Dwarf because Dwarf is a mod. Dwarf can still tell me what kind of crust the pizza rolls had. And I can ask Dwarf if he saw when I posted about the breakfast pizza rolls that were like bacon, egg, and cheese pizza rolls. Mixed scooters, and that's a good one. It is 9:56. I think the emote only redeem is 2 minutes, so... Don't forget to vote since you cannot speak in chat. Be sure to use your voice to vote. Yes, I want updates, Dwarf. I have strong pizza roll opinions, although it's been a while since I've eaten anything except for triple pepperoni. Yeah, I haven't tried them, Izzy, but I mean, that seems like both a good thing and a smart thing. Who? This turkey with an ass. Munchkins. Endings. Well, because Because there's 5 games and I put the 5 games and I didn't know that ending stream was an option. I mean, but Kitten, it's kind of... Yeah, because it should be over now. Okay, it is 2 minutes. 2 minutes are up. What? No, come on. Oh, it's one word. There we go. I've just been having that feeling lately where I'm not... The battery's gonna yell at me if I phrase this any of the ways that I'm thinking about phrasing this. Actually, I don't know if there's a cooldown on it. Okay, well, I mean, you can't expect me to not be distracted by that. No, I did see it. Could end stream here and do some editing now to rando tomorrow. I did see it. I just had to yell at Potato after that. Yeah, Dwarf. Also, I miss Dwarf's there about the exercise daily by waking up an hour before work and going for a walk or jog. Like, dude, man, fucking. Oh. Waffling biscuits with whatever filling you like pinched inside? Wait a minute, that sounds great. Yeah, so they're not with the regular pizza rolls. Anybody that wants to check out the breakfast pizza rolls, they're with the breakfast foods. Like little frozen biscuits and sausages and things. So like, which in my store is the same aisle as the pizza rolls, but it's like the opposite end of the aisle. They're intriguing. Now, they weren't intriguing enough for me to buy them. I mean, hopefully. Okay, but pizza rolls are superior to Hot Pockets in every facet, kitten. Okay, so we're either gonna... You are not gonna try to tell me that a Hot Pocket is superior to a pizza roll, kitten. I won't stand for that blasphemy. Pizza rolls are good in the same way that Taco Bell is good. You need to understand what you're getting, what you're going for, and within that context, they are good. I mean, it's not like, oh man, what do you mean? Pizza rolls are gourmet. Like, obviously not. They're fucking pizza rolls. Pizza rolls don't come with Baja Blast. Neither does my Taco Bell. I was gonna say it came with the limonada thingy, but we didn't have those last time because they didn't have them. I have to look at those. Wait, oh, tater tots. Aha, they are not true pizza rolls. Now this is interesting because the description calls it a buttery crust. Which I would not necessarily... I want to like zoom in on this and I don't have like a zoom in on my computer. Discord pictures. Why come we can't just easily zoom in on Discord pictures? Like literally everything else on the computer. Perhaps I'm like examining this too closely. I'm fascinated. Torty, I mean, that makes sense. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm being like a dilly-dally. This is like last night, except I'm doing it live on stream where I can't quite decide what to do next. I'm having dinner next. The question is whether I leave you guys on words or whether I end stream, because it's quite a bit later than I thought it was going to be for dinner. Why am I always late? Why do I have such poor time management? Have I always had poor time management like my whole life? Well, I mean, you guys can't answer that question because you haven't known me my whole life. I don't know, Potato. I don't know, V. Yeah, the plan was to continue the Blurst Rando, but I wanted to do a chunk of it. I wanted to do like a hefty chunk of it. And now, like, it's later than I thought, and I'm more tired than I thought, but I don't want to go back on my word 2 nights in a row, and I don't want to, like... But I also don't want to overextend myself because I did not finish editing, which was why I was supposed to do last night when I wasn't streaming, but I only got it, 80% done. And I feel like this is not something that should be like a gigantic mental personal debate with myself. Like, this shouldn't be that hard of a question. It should just be like, okay, assess. What do you want to do? What time is it? What is your energy levels? And then it should be like, well, obviously this is your choice. That's because it's a constant, Daggett. I don't need to ask you guys' opinion on that. Because I already know that you're against it, and it doesn't matter because I do it anyway. Food will just make me more sleepy, V. I bet you are. Daggett and Battery have been off playing Lethal Company without me. That's not how most food... What food are you eating that doesn't make you sleepy? Literally any food. Any food. Every meal after I eat, I want to sleep. Of course, I want to sleep before I eat too. So maybe it's not a food issue. Maybe it's a me thing. Let's all just sleep a potato. That sounds like goals. Well, and I didn't want to like end early because like... This feels like ending early, even though it's 10 o'clock, and this is a perfectly normal time for a lot of people to end stream. But this is not to end early. We've streamed for 4 hours. I don't know. Thanks, Munchkins. We talked yesterday about when things are out of your control and then you have to change your plans because things were out of your control, and that feels bad, but you shouldn't feel bad about it because it was out of your control. But making the plans in the first place when you knew that there were things that were out of your control is within your control, so it still feels like my fault because I didn't plan for the things that were out of my control to be impacting my plan, that maybe I shouldn't have made a plan because I couldn't plan because it's out of my plan. And it feels like the same thing because... I mean, it was my plan, but I know that you can't plan water marbles. You just got to see what happens with the water marble. And so the fact that everything with the manicure took longer than I meant it to take when I got stream started later than I meant to get it started streaming because it was too cold in my room to fucking water marble. Where was I going with this? I literally was ranting for a purpose, and I lost it mid-rant. No, actually, the reason my room has been extra cold lately, chat, is not just because it's cold as fuck outside. Partly. But... oh, chat, because this is my fault too. When I rearranged my room and stopped using that door that's now behind the bookshelf and started using the other door that's over there, I no longer walk over the heating vent in the floor, which means that it no longer is getting knocked open several times a day. Do you see where we're going with this, chat? The heating vent has been fully closed since I rearranged my room. And I didn't think about that until earlier today. Because it just didn't fucking occur to me. I did. And that's... But then it was like, well, why did it take me this long to realize that that's a thing that I probably should do? Hi, Naki. I'm having a MSLP overthink moment. TM. Ding. Too cold to think straight, possibly. Yeah, Bumbly. This room has 2 doors. The door that goes to the heater vent is not being used anymore, so the heater vent never... It doesn't exist. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. That's why I need to fix my sleep schedule, chat. Or my sleep quality. It's because that's something that should have been so obvious, and it took me like a week of being very cold. Possibly more than that. I've probably been complaining about this all winter water Marble Wonderland. Like the most obvious... Chat, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm sorry. I know you guys were looking forward to playing Words. I feel bad about it, but I the one thing my sleep doctor did not tell me, math, is stop staying up all night. All of their suggestions were catered around them asking me what I wanted my preferred schedule to be. Which is like waking up around noon. So like that was one thing I very much really did appreciate with the sleep doctors, that they weren't like, well, your problem is that you're nocturnal. They never said that. And that was kind of surprising, but good. I mean, obviously good. I mean, I'm sure there are some certain things that would be helped by having a more normal schedule. But I've never been able to, like, maintain that very well. Yeah. I mean, I think sleep specialists know that not everybody is, you know, a morning lark. Like, morning has always been awful for me. Like, I'm literally physically nauseous if I'm up in the morning. I'm also physically nauseous if I try to sleep too late into the day. That's why I'm trying to get into the sweet spot, right? Yeah. Oh, charting, not chat. I saw chatting and I was like, that's just fine. Like responding to like telehealth e messages. I don't know, chat. I've made my decision, but I'm unhappy with it, which is why I'm not doing very well at... Oh. Oh, it must be on UTC. Well, that's one less thing to worry about, I guess. Fuck. I was gonna say I wanted to stream until midnight so that I streamed as much as November as possible to try and meet the PP, but the PP has apparently already rolled over to December. Thank you, Ode. No, I'm pretty sure they're not, although I might be wrong. Thanks, V. I plan to do more. I don't feel like it's enough. Yeah, offline battery dagger raid. I don't know. Naki. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to, we'll be starting over. December is back to month 1. I'm just gonna hope it's not the start of a downward trend. People I gave the seed to are gonna finish before I finish. But battery, you act as though I know what's best for me, when realistically that's probably not true. There's so much streams happening. You're not streaming, right, Battery? I mean, I'm assuming you're not. Because you're here. But that's not necessarily a guarantee of anything, now is it? You lived, lived, not live. That's interesting that they would call it a buttery crust. And it's just regular pizza dough crust. I mean, there did used to be... Okay, Chad, did you know this? This is... Now we're having a long Minnesota goodbye. But did you know that the different sizes of pizza rolls used to all have unique crusts? Like the pizza rolls that you got in the little box did not have the same crust as the pizza rolls that came in a little bag. And also, did you know that my first job ever, my very first job, was making test pizza rolls in the General Mills test kitchen in a building that no longer exists? Yeah. Actually. No, I didn't get to test them. I got to make them. I got to take a thing, like this metal thing, and like chonk out pizza roll half crusts and then scoop pizza roll fillings on and then apply the top crust. It was pretty cool. And there were various, fillings. Like there was, bags full of like various fillings. And then several years later, I mean, I was probably making them for the food testers. Several years later, my mother became a food taster for General Mills. No, we still have nails on the screen. It's still beauty and body art. I'm still having an existential crisis over lying to you guys 2 days in a row. No, God, don't. I've never been in just chatting, and unless one of my mods fucks me over, I never will be. What a toxic ass category. It feels like a lie. My heart is saying I lied to you, Chad. I'm sorry. I want to do better for you, Chad. Zombie, I appreciate that. Battery, I haven't had dinner. I haven't cleaned up from the manicure, I haven't taken pictures, I haven't taken the intro or the outro, and I haven't finished editing. And when I put it like that, it's very obvious that I should do those things. Instead of forcing myself to stick to the plan that's already changed. Well, because that never works out, Bumbly. I don't care about me, apparently. Because I'm not important. That sounds very, very bad. It's not that bad, chat. Secret unannounced stream. God, have I... Well, I guess I have maybe done that a couple times. I was going to say, have I ever done something like that? Oh, Chad, I don't know. I just am in the season of MSLP overthinking. You know? Let's find somewhere to send you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I lied about words and rando. Would you guys like some cooking or some $30XX? I don't know what that game is. Or some Hollow Knight? Some Hollow Knight, since I didn't give you Hollow Knight? No, you don't have to repeat yourselves because I'm not listening, B. Okay, look. I appreciate y'all. I am also overly tired, which makes me overly negative. And you're all probably right. Maybe. And I'm probably wrong. But maybe you're wrong and I'm right. Like, did you think of that? Also, the focus is absolutely trash and I apologize. I fucking get so mad at this camera sometimes. Okay, chat. Okay. Oh, I lied. Maybe I lied. I thought Fruno was playing Hollow Knight, but they switched to Metroid. Bring out the mom. Are you guys okay with Super Metroid? I assume Fruno will probably go back to Hollow Knight once they're BK'd. To make up some middle names. Yeah, it's Hollow Knight, Metroid, and I know the third game, don't I? Zelda. Yeah, Zelda. Balatro. I played Balatro when it was in demo. It was okay. I don't know very much about card games. Chat, there's Discord. If you want to hear some more apologies from me, you can join there. Or if you would like to stay up to date on when I do actually go live with the live announcements. You know what the solution is, chat? You know what the solution is? Start stream earlier. If we had just started earlier, then it would be earlier. Excuse me. I let the cold keep me from starting. But it wasn't like we were doing testing right away at the beginning of stream. Be okay with one big accomplishment on stream? Daggett is the hero? I mean, we only have your word for that. You know, nobody can prove or, I suppose, you know, disprove any of these claims, Battery. Because no vid, no did. That's how it is. No vid, no did, Battery. We will continue this fucking randomizer tomorrow. Can I make it old school early tomorrow, chat? Should we do a prediction? You guys want a prediction? If I can get stream started? Well, let's old school early is pretty early. Maybe we just say early. Oh wait, we can have multiple options. Okay, chat. Now these are going to be in my local central time zone. It's 10:26 currently. And these are going to be by hours. Two o'clock or earlier. 3 o'clock or earlier. Now I know you might be saying, well, 2 o'clock or earlier. Or 2 o'clock or earlier is technically earlier than 3 o'clock or earlier. It's for the time in between, chat. You know how this works. You can understand, chat. Okay. This is gonna be a 2-minute gomble. Okay, chat? Rubik's, hello. You are here, unfortunately, just for the very end of stream. We are, I lied to everyone. Chat's telling me it's okay, but, we are done with the manicure, and I am gonna end stream and figure out... You know, that's another part of the problem, chat, is I did not have a dinner planned, and I still don't know what I'm having for dinner, and I'm gonna have to go down and do that thing where you just like open cupboards and refrigerator and like wait for inspiration to strike you. I feel like a liar, Izzy. Like I said things that I'm not doing. Did somebody do a gomble? Gomble. Potato, why you redeem ad time? No, I'm refunding you that. Trying to give people ads during the gomble. I know, and I appreciate it, and you guys are great, and then I just feel unworthy of having such a great community, and then I just feel even worse for being a liar, because you guys are cool. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Tis the season for extra anxiety, extra feeling bad for no reason, extra stress that I maybe shouldn't be putting on myself, extra editing, which makes me grumpy. And you know, yeah, tis the season. Okay, look, envy. I'm gonna try really hard. Look, it's 10:30. We're gonna end stream. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna get to bed at a good time. Now, like, getting dressed percent is a challenge. Getting Aspire to Rando is not the same as Will Definitely Rando. You voted wrong? Oh, you picked 2 or earlier. I mean, it's possible, Munchkins. It's possible. I should have lined I should have started at 1 just so that every number matched the number that it was. Oh, that would have been so smart. Then 1 would have been 1 and 2 would have been 2, and now 1's 2 and 2's 3. Be early for Munchkins. Yeah, do it for Munchkins. You guys all might be like, haha, 2 o'clock. That could never, ever happen. My scheduled stream used to be 2 o'clock on Saturday. And it happened consistently till it didn't. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. It hasn't happened for a while. It hasn't. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. That's why the editing is not optional tonight. But if I had finished it last night, okay, I'm done. I didn't. That's not what happened. I shall finish it tonight. It will be okay. Nobody is mad at me, probably. And we'll be back tomorrow. That's not the right command. 0 mads. I really, chat, have I told you lately that I really appreciate you? Well, I think I did, because I think I got a little emotional on Thanksgiving, just like a tad bit. But like, I know that like I do this shit like all the time, like frequently, and y'all are just like, Colette, chill out, it's fine. And I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, Colette, really, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. But like, I appreciate it. Is it though, Potato, or are you guys just lying to me? Am I the liar, or are you the liar, chat? We are gonna raid Fruno. There's the raid, there's the direct link, there's the, damn it, that's the, well, I put the direct link twice, but I also put the raid command. So copy it if you would like to. Simple little raid. If you cultivate a following of watching paint dry chatters, they're chill. I just, you know, if there's anything I want to be when I grow up, it's like better with time management and time estimation. You know, chat? Anxiety is the biggest liar, true. You know what I'm not anxious about? 12 days of Christmas, somehow. This is day 5. It's the end of November. We've already done 5 days of Christmas. We're really, really on schedule, and it's going well. Positive thinking. Let's end on a positive note. Chat, I appreciate you so much. So much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, and wish Fruno some luck. And if you're in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe, or if you'd like to join me live on Twitch for all of the complaints and whining, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.